SWGOH Productions. Let's start this thing.
There we go. I don't know what's gone on. I don't know why. Everything was working fine. Sometimes... Sorry, look at this. Right, hang on. This is my audio stuff. I'm trying to move it, and it was literally moving on its own. I wasn't doing it at the time. Man, oh man, this is a weird start to add it. The sound is bad. Like me. Let me reboot this. All right, mic on. Do I sound better? I'll admit this is the point when I should be saying more things just so you can actually see if I sound better. Let's put some music on as well, just see how that plays. No. Probably not the best song to be trying in the background either. I'm guessing it's still bad because it sounds like that in my ear. No, I haven't touched anything. Let's turn that off. You see, I did 2 recordings yesterday, so I know my microphone is alright, and I sent my PC to sleep last night rather than turn it off, so nothing should have updated or changed. I'm saying all this, I don't know how I sound to you. Let me just try and talk like this for a second. Yeah, I can hear it. I genuinely don't know what to do. Right. I'm guessing that won't do anything, but I'm going to try it. Yeah, I'm guessing. Oh, hang on. Is that right? That does sound a bit better. Oh, hang on. Sounds the same. Right. Uh, you see, it's all down to this software. It's got to be because it's going through that. Oh, hang on. Let me try this. Yeah, I'm silent. I turned that mic off. I was hoping this one was going to work straight away, but apparently not. Saying that though, it's meant to be this that turns on, so I don't know what I was expecting. That voice mod? Oh, this is a great way of starting, isn't it? Genuinely though, I don't get what does it. Yeah, I've just turned it off. For the record, voice mod is this channel, so not you can see there are no audio waves, but that's the one that's well, it's the mic itself that's causing an issue. Hey, if I could clip my fingers snappy, I would. I don't want to be doing this. For some reason, the voice mod app doesn't want to open, and the reason why I'm trying to launch it is because it's another way of routing the audio. This is the thing though, the music goes through here, so when I play the music, yeah, you see what I mean? All right, there is one way of getting around this temporarily. It's a bit of a weird way, but we can try it. Let me go like this. Right, so all you can hear now is my microphone. Like, if I play music, it won't filter through OBS. What I'm going to do, and I don't like doing this because it could screw something up. Just out of curiosity, how do I sound now with the coming? Right, so it is the software because this is just literally the microphone you've got right now. So what I'm going to do, yeah, it is the software, and I go back to it. I just don't know why it's doing it because I have not touched it. I'm trying to find a way of backing all this up. Here we go. Wavelength, wavelink. Save current mixer settings. There we go. Manual backup. Hopefully it remembers that. Kind of. Then honestly, I'm just going to go for the delete button. Might not be the best approach, but I'm like, if there's something that's happened, I'd rather just reboot, reset the whole thing. Yeah, especially when I'm like not really patient. It's not really something you want to test me on. I should have an install file somewhere anyway, so it's not like I can't just instantly reset it. I need to go through these as well, just make sure there's nothing too big. There we go. It's actually started that, by the way. It hasn't started it, has it? Hey up, Ada, how you doing? Just having some technical difficulties. What is new? Hello, though. By the way, we did have someone earlier in the chat saying they were new to the game. I don't know if you're still here, but hello there. At the time, my mic wasn't on, so I couldn't actually say hello. Here we go. Try again. Oh, it's here. There we go. I can see it. We're alive, yeah. I hope you can do better than that, though. Like, I hope you're all right. You know what I mean? My name is not Patience. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Ada. If it's any consolation, I know it's not nice. Yeah, I know what you mean. I've had that before, where you sort of maybe think you can do something you can't. It's not always. It's probably never possible. You know what I mean? I bet there are only a small percentage that are worth trying, but in that moment, you do want to, don't you? Well, it is doing something here at least. I'm gonna have a sip of my drink while I'm waiting. So, in case you're wondering, I'm streaming tonight because I've got a trip to I've got a trip to Stafford tomorrow to go to the hospital with my mum. So I thought we got to be there for 20 to 12, I think they said. So it's about an hour trip there, give or take, and it's obviously the hour back. So including time there, I thought I'm probably going to be knackered up by the time I come back in terms of getting my mum's scooter in and out of the car. But besides that, my mum, she stresses a bit when things like this are going on. So I honestly thought to myself, right, we're going to stream tonight, get it out the way, and then, yeah, we got a chill day tomorrow. Well, chill day once I'm back here. I was going to say, I think Emily would be upset. But yeah, genuinely, I just thought if I try and get stuff done today, it's better than try and race and get it done tomorrow. I love that you got 2 reactions there, by the way, Chris. When she goes to the hospital, appointments in general stress her out. She's she gets very anxious if she's not on time for something. So the further away she is, the more time she's got to be stressed. That's kind of, if you're talking about like a graph, longer travel time, more stress time. So yeah, we're just essentially. I've been trying to spend the last week just keeping things as calm as we can in that regard, in terms of plotting the route and making sure everything's fine in that regard. So yeah, fun times. Oh yeah, she's fine with that. I'm going to say, I think if anything, the only reason she'd be upset at that is the fact that people can, if they choose to, pay bits on there. And even voice mod's doing nothing, so... Yeah, voice mod's just... Oh, hang on, I've just realised there's a little button here that was loitering. Well, I don't know why it does that. Alright, I've got to unplug my mic a sec, so I will be silent. Can you hear me? Better or worse? Or the same? Alright, now this feels tense. It's good. Holy friggin' Luya. It's playing 3 times. Oh. 3 times. I can't see anything here that should be causing it. Yeah, I can't see anything here either. Oh, is it fine now? Okay. Let's just get cracking then. I was going to say, if you're trolling, that was a cruel one. Let me just check, is SWGOH in here yet? And can we play music? Music has been picking up, why not? Come on. Alright, this is just so friggin' irritating. Now I can't get my music on. It's like, why are you doing this to me today? Seriously. I kind of get it in terms of that entire app's just shut down, but like, try not to swear. Just for the simple reason I don't want to swear on my stream, try not to swear. Come on, just give me something. Give me something to work with. Opera GX, yes. iCloud photos, no. Don't care. Don't care. And just play a song. I want to hear some music. All right, we got there. Soul searching. Is that all right for you guys? Hey, it's for my own sake that I don't do it. Right. I've said it plenty of times. No, don't. No, come on, just leave it. I don't swear because I said I wouldn't swear on my streams, not because I'm not allowed to. You said I never could change. I thought I never could change. They said I never could change. Damn right, never would. And I have said this before, just put this out there. If you've got an idea for something for from a playlist, do let me know. Sorry, I've just seen that clock's in the wrong position. I'm thinking, why the freaking hell is that there now? Another picking one. It's like, why are you there? The little thing, but for me, it's like, the clock's drunk. Will that do you, Snappy, for now? Like, I'm not drunk, but the clock is. It's just hanging out on its own. Here we go, go and join it. Leave it less on its own. The game's crashed again. Well, haven't I got better shit to think about than that shit? Like 35 minutes and I've not gone in the game yet. I swear my PC is fine. Like, it has been fine. I've been on here today. I'm sure I have. Yeah, for some reason it's deciding to be an absolute Yeah. Am I wrong in thinking that is a lot of CPU being used? Like 28% from OBS? I'm just wondering if this is what's causing me issues today, that something's draining my CPU. I mean, I've even set Opera GX before to run with as little RAM as it can afford to. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, what was Chrome open for? Oh, it was when I was doing bloody GIFs earlier. Right, let's try opening the game again. Let's just see if it's in a better mood. Jeez Louise. Like, now I can't even open EA, so yeah. No worries, Chris. No worries, man. Okay, I know what happened then. I think dark mode turned on. Genuinely, my PC has genuinely got me speechless right now in terms of, it's as if it's trying to do every little thing possible to make me think it's going to break. Just like little flickers and little glitches. It's mental. At this point, I'm actually thinking, would it have been better if I'd have just stopped the stream, turned off my PC and turned it back on? Like, would that have been quicker than all of this? I think the simple answer is yes, but I honestly don't know. Okay, so I'm not touching anything. I'm just hoping it can launch the game. If it can't, I am going to restart. I'm going to just reboot everything, just see if we can get it going from there. Alright, that's progress. We weren't getting onto the splash screen before. Sorry about that. Alright. Hallelujah, we're in the game. What is that? 42 minutes. Okay, we've got car attack. Take the Zetas. Take my droid brain. I'll make sure I do these just so I don't accidentally forget. Alright, marquee with out the window. Plus it's a little chance for me to see if my stream's working right. I find the AI weird in that, you know, Mace can win with one AoE, yet they always choose to stall. Something is making me think I should open a pack. But even then I'm thinking, I don't really need to, do I? Like, the aim is to get one that you can get the 5-star toon. You don't need multiple 5 stars. Yeah, I think that's just me confusing things in my head. Either that or I'm just wishing I could get the nomi-noms. Okay. I realised it the other day that I've essentially committed to having a Zeta-less Lord Vader. But considering it's going to take a bit of time to gear him, I actually don't mind that. He might as well be a good and proper Lord Failure, you know what I mean? right now, as mad as it seems, the clones are more important than him. What's he had to say exactly? Because I know that Guest does work with Second Dinner a bit, so I'm not saying he would be. He wouldn't criticise, but I can imagine if he was being tactile, you know, not actually going in two-footed on them. Furious. Wow. I'll give him respect. I think the community will respect him for it. Because what kind of gets me, right? You know me, I like Alex, I like Cozy, you know, I've watched the Snapchat pretty much every week. Yeah, they kind of both added a little bit into the Snapchat this week saying, oh yeah, we'll talk about it next week. And I'm like, well, by then, it'll be over. You know, surely, you know, Cozy wants to be considered a Snap content creator still. Alex is. You know, it's like, why not actually just do a video on it rather than wait until next week? Small thing, but it did pop in my head. At least get this done. Oh, one. Okay, I'll take my lumps. Not far off, at least. Oh, thank you. All right, let me go get it. I did forget. We have had issues tonight. Admittedly, I would normally wear a suit. Well, not a suit, but a shirt. But that is... Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's go a little bit weirder. Never said I'd wear it traditionally. Let's see if I can do it like this. Ooh. This could be a bad idea. Yeah, I don't want to get demonetized. How's that? Here we go, I'll have it sort of acting like a ponytail. This is not going to look good on me, is it? Alright. Let's go here. Wow. Well, you never get to see me hair usually, so I thought I'd do something for a change. I say that at the lack of hair, to be fair. That is true. Alright, let's go here. I've got to check, right? How does it look? Alright, it's chroma keyed out a little bit, but it isn't actually too bad. At least in terms of a weird look. Alright. Honestly, in the UK right now, it's one of the hotter days of the year. And yeah. It's not really pleasant having a big, you know, hot light on and yeah. Well thought of, well thought of. Alright. I'm gonna have to start setting timers for this though. Genuinely, after too long looking at a screen animates a bit. Can I get these on? There we go. Ooh. There we go. You broke me. Yeah, the UK is definitely melting right now. I mean, it happens once a year. We all get a bit excited about. Actually, I'll tell you what, right? Let me see if I can find it. I know I'm going to run over with GA, but I'll have to take my lumps there. There is a clip that summarizes it. And if I can find it, I'll be very happy to share it. Yeah, they do have. Yeah, they do have prescription as well. They're a little bit outdated though. That's the downside. Oh, I bet. No, it won't be that. It won't be that. My clips. Yeah, that's it. Right, let me just mute this a second. Here we go.
Is not suited to hot weather and
Can turn the volume up a bit? Just for a minute, like. Oh, it's probably not. Let's see how it responds.
is not suited to hot weather, and our houses don't have air conditioning, and we always melt whenever the sun appears. That's what's happening right now. It's fucking, what, 11 o'clock at night, man, and I'm melting my balls off. I know some of you guys out there live in Sahara Desert type shit, but, like, I'm not used to it, man. I'm just not used to it. Oh, is not suited to...
That's pretty much how I feel. I feel like, you know, there are people in different countries, different cities, whatever, who, you know, they're absolutely fine in this weather, and I'm happy for you. Me, I'm like... No. And I will just say it again, I miss Big Mooney. And say... Definitely one of those content creators, if they, you know, uploaded a video, I was on it like a rocket. Much to my own detriment. Oh, that actually makes me feel bad. Like, when I see people doing it. I've seen people wearing hoodies as well, and I'm like... I'll tell you one condition I do understand it, right? And, like, tennis is on entirely right now. I've seen, I think it's the UK #1. When he's finished playing a match, he'll put on, like, a rugby jumper. And I kind of get it then, because it's like, one day play abroad anyway, so they're probably more natural, they're more used to hotter climates. But aside from that, you've probably been running around, and as soon as you come off court, you're sweating a bit, so it's like warms you back up a bit. But I do get that, even if it's a little bit odd to see. But like, if I just see someone wearing a hoodie walking past my house to go to the shop, I'm like, man, take that thing off. You look red hot, or at least you're making me feel red hot. Oh, gets me hot under the collar just talking about it. All right, what time have we? We've got 6 minutes until GA. So, despite every little roadblock we've had today, we are still on course for GA at least. Just because I look the part doesn't mean I have to play the part. That's what I'm going to say to that. Oh, I don't need that. It's Hera than HK's circle. Hera HK. I don't think we'll need HK. At least right now. Oh, I'll tell you what, YouTube have been... I can show you. I can show you. Just to actually put the middleman out and try and third-party explain it. And it's actually cheesed me off. I'm not gonna lie. I've tried to... I've tried what I can here. Here we go. So, I'm all set up on this end, right? Yeah, if I go... Alright, I'm actually trying to work this out because it's easier for me to see it on my mobile than it is here. Here we go. Estimated revenue last couple of days, at the last 28 days, sorry, £4.44. Now, if I go on my phone, briefly, just for the fact that it will, like, give me the overview there, it says, progress towards your next payment is £58.85. And it won't actually tell me, like, the individual payments and all that, but essentially what happened is, when you gave me the super chat last time, I don't know exactly what happened, but I don't know if it was conversion from dollars to pound, or if it was YouTube taking a cut. I honestly don't know how super chats work, but for whatever reason, it didn't make much of a dent. So I thought, right, I'm going to put the pounds in myself and see what happens. You know, I used my second account. It could be tax, yeah. And that's the thing that gets me, because I actually did... I did a super thanks on my own video. It literally just to try and nudge it over the line, and maybe they actually caught that. But yeah, even though I actually did even though I did do it on there, it hasn't actually shown. There we go, it says I made 81 pence on it. And I know I put more than 81 pence, I put a pound or something in. So I can only assume they take a cut, and that's what's been happening each time they take a cut. And it reduces the overall impact. So yeah, it's frustrating. That is the only word I can use to sum it up. Ko-fi should pop up, yeah. There we go. I mean, I did set it up so that things like Ko-fi would pop up, but I don't know if... This is another thing. I've been messing with a few OBS settings. This is a couple of days ago. I've streamed since then. But let me just see. Scene. And... Okay. What am I currently short to withdraw? £60 to withdraw, and it says £1.15 I'm short. And yeah, £1.15 is the amount, and it's like I would sort of say what I'd need kind of thing, but when you're taking tax or whatever their cut is, I don't know what it is. So yeah, it's where they are genuinely frustrating me, because it's like I want to be precise, if you like, and they aren't actually giving me a way of being precise. Yeah. I do find it quite bonkers, really, because it's that idea of, you know, I don't make anything off YouTube. So it's like, if someone's donating, you know, like a little bit, a bit like how I'd put like that pound or whatever it was, then it essentially gets absorbed by YouTube. It's ridiculous. But it's not surprising, because everyone who earns off YouTube does criticize the monetization. It's why so many people go on Patreon or other third-party services. Alright, I'm gonna have to take these off. I just realised. Just doing me head in a bit then. Here we go. Exactly. It's one of those where you're thinking, what's the point of doing it all? I mean, in a way, I've been on YouTube now since 2017, I think. And yeah, the actual progression, if you like, on there is so slow. It was an achievement to get monetization options for me. Oh, hello, Dapper. How much to go full bald? Am I not already there? I say, how do you know that they're not just colouring in? Alright, we're in the attack phase, so let's get looking at this. Let me drag this over here before I forget. Honestly, I think there's just this bit of me that's in denial. Like, I keep thinking, leave it, it might look better eventually. Oh, is the music loud? Or I'll quieten it down a bit. There we go. Alright, who are we facing? Virus Solya. Before I start one, make sure this is working right. Yeah, it is. Okay. So, Virus Solya. I'm 12.6, they're 12.75, so only a little bit of difference between us. We've got 332 status to 355. Not great. But 51 Omicrons to 38. Let's just check that guild a minute. PW guild? Yeah, I've got no idea what that is a Minisegel Rostral Varunk. Spanish, whatever it is. Okay. Okay, so carry on. 7 to 9 GLs, fair play, that seems to be the standard for me. 259 to 252 relic units. They've got more 9s than me, 12 to 16. I've got 1 extra R8, fair play. Relic 7's 95 to 73. Relic 5's 84 to 105, again, fair play. 25 pluses were just ahead, 107 to 91. 20 pluses 327 to 267. And 15 pluses 490 to 496. More Datacron rerolls. And to be honest, they've probably got more Datacrons. Starset was sub, thank you very much, man. And you've just allowed me to check out how that works, so thank you very much, that is appreciated. There we go. Alright. So, let's have a look. Sorry, I'll admit that was really good for me. I was really pleased someone did something, so thank you very much, Starset. The nerdy bit of me that keeps trying things. Alright. Just at a quick glance, I'd say all those GL mod sets look alright. Nothing strike. Maybe the Wampa. Wampa probably could do without an offense set. And Savage crit damage set. They got Jocasta. They haven't got the clones. They haven't got a Zalbar army, but they have got Morgan's army. Alright, some interesting things. Ezra the fastest at 367. Yeah, I think they all make a case for being fast. Alright. Little side note. I have remodded my Great Mothers and Morgan. Don't think they're capable of what I want them to do yet, but I have remodded them. So, defense. We've got Enoch, we've got Finfinzori, we've got CLS, we've got GG, and we've got SWGOH. Ooh. Alright, it's a squishy fleet defense. I will just change that while I'm thinking about it, because I did mean to put Leviathan on defense, so... Oops. I know I did it on Crimson, but I actually just remembered that I did it on Crimson after not doing it on Tammin. I always find this bit interesting, who to put, like, on the bench. Alright, so that's ready for next round. But sadly, yeah, we're going to have to... Well, I say sadly, it's probably going to mean that pop off the wall's relatively easy. Here we've got Queen Amidala, we've got Dash Vandor and L3, we've got Rex 5s, we've got DTMG Scout and Moth, and we've got Ray-Ben Ezra. Also, we've got Barris Kron. I'm tempted to put Barris in here eventually, but for now, she's Rowlet 1, so it's not an option. I think that defense is nice, but it would have been nice. I'm sure there is nicer. Okay. So, let's see what we're facing. Let's see if I actually marked it right. Your opponent set down Love Vader CX2 and Royal Guard. My limited experience of Love Vader with the clones is no, unless there is some weird interaction. Like, I genuinely don't know, because I would have thought CX2 would have something in his Omicron to prevent that, but I don't know. So, won't be able to ignore Taunt. They won't have instant defeat immunity. If at the start of the battle... So all that they're doing is gaining 100% max health. Oh, no, not even an army, right. So, yeah, a lot of that is probably not going to do anything. Maybe they managed to get shards for CX2, but not Apo. I mean, if they split Apo up from Love Vader and CX2, then that's mad. Alright, I'm just looking here. We've got Queenie, we've got Raver, we've got Caloran, with Jocasta and Barris. We've got Gungans, and we have got SWGOH. So everything was as predicted there. South wall, we have got a Ray-Ben Ezra. We've got a Balin. We've got Ahsoka. Oh, sorry, Ahsoka's there. Interestingly, no... sorry, there is Leia, but instead of Jabba, it's GG. Okay. I don't like it myself. Star set. I mean, it always feels like an absolute... Yeah, it's probably a word there I would like to use, but I won't. Yeah, I don't like it at all. It's, you just know that you're going to end up falling into something because you're not expecting a certain trap or something, you know what I mean? Well, we haven't seen it yet. Let's see, have they actually got one? They've got a Hodocron. Yeah, level 14 on Darkside Ray. Okay, they've got a bit more than me. Alright, I think that this is quite fair. But I'm actually going to move this around a little bit. I'm going to put JML there. Saying that, and I'm thinking, let me just double check that before I commit to it. Surely I can still do it without Hoda's Cron. Like the level 15, I've got every level but the 15. I genuinely don't know. I would have thought Luke is the one that's important. I'm really tempted to stick with that. You're going to go try and clusters against JML Hoda Focus Datacron. I'm intrigued. I mean, you would take the first turn, but I suppose the issue is keeping them under control, isn't it? Ability block first and then try and go back in for the torture so that you get TD. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Definitely one of the things about not wanting to be first. Let's throw that there for now. Yeah. Let's just run with this for now. Let's give it a go. It's weird because I know this works almost perfectly in Squad Arena. But I've got no idea how it'll play in GAC with only a level... Oh, hang on. It says level 15, we're fine. Why did it say 14 before? Maybe it's because I haven't got Hoda in. I don't know. Alright, so we should be alright, surely. I mean, it was working without... It works in Squad Arena, so surely it'll work here. Drogon's Omicron surely doesn't do that much. 50% max health. Immune to ability block, fair play. Alright, let's do it. I do know that, but I think I've got Cal and Ezra Exile in there. They were kind of just fluffers. Just there to make the whole thing look pretty, you know. Right, said we do more damage if we have Foresight. Yeah, stealth is annoying for what it's worth. Rude. I will keep that in mind, Starset. Right, that crit avoidance is okay. Done the sides. Blind is okay. Oh. Okay, she's gone. She's gone. Right, stunt. Let's try and get banner recovery. Yeah, don't do the actual big thing. Get stuns. Thank you. I don't know if I can wing this to get banners back, but I'm going to keep trying. $67. I can say it looks great. This is the kind of lifter JML needed. It's a shame it's only temporary. Have you got the Great Mothers for Ahsoka, Starset? Seer, Starkiller, I'm not too sure off the top of my head, I'll be honest. Apo. I mean, the only thing I could think with Apo is either Leia or Bane. But obviously, if you use Bane, then you haven't got a slacker option, really. Yeah, that's Slackercron. I can't say I know for certain what's going to be taking it down. Yeah, I'm in the same dilemma if I were to try it. I'll tell you what, if ever I get into a position where I can give it a go, I would, but my Spirit's Rail at 3, so that's probably where I'm not going to try it if I don't need to. It does seem like they've got a lot, to be fair. I mean, putting all the focus Datacrons on defense, that's basically saying, yeah, beat all this. So maybe you gotta go tactical and try and clear the rest. I know that Bane can do this, but I thought, let's just play it safe. I don't need to risk banners, so let's just... Well, at least I'm not seeing a reason why I need to avoid risking banners. You know, obviously, if it turns out they've got... Blacker at the back, then we are in a bit of a pickle. But we're playing as if they haven't. JML against Slacker to me is a good shout. Again, it's on the squad arena, but I have tried it, and there was a good... I did have a good feeling about it. It's all about if you can take that first turn. Well, you know, with Night Luke. I cannot remember. Probably been a lot of times. I'm guessing it was with, what's his face? When I used it to take down Balin. That would be something if you get it down to just Slacker. I mean, I bet this is something to clean up a solo Slacker. I think I'm just speaking for myself. I think I've got JMK on offense on my free-to-play, but on my main I've left him on defense. He might be Raver food, but I couldn't really say I felt confident using him. But again, that's just me and mine. Alright, halfway through the battle. I mean, we're slowly whittling her away. That's surprisingly tricky to stay. Alright, tank revive. I think we're fine still. Alright, 58. But another thing as well is if they've got Slacker on offense. Sorry, I'll restart that. If they've got Slacker on offense, they can take out my Slacker. But if it's on defense, they're probably going to struggle to take out mine. Because short of JML or maybe JMK? Yeah, it is a tough one. Again, maybe I'm just trying to give myself a bit of comfort in the fact that they might triple. I mean, again, that's good to know. At least in terms of knowledge. You know, spreading it around. Yeah, that definitely doesn't sound promising, Starset. I mean, I can only assume you'd need some way of outspeeding JMK, but... Sorry, not JMK, outspeeding Slacker somehow, but I suppose if Hooks is there, it's a problem, isn't it? Because he prevents Termite again. Right, a couple banners dropped there. Could have been a bit more efficient, but we got through. Right, so that was 58, and that was 55. I'm wondering if I actually go with, I was going to say Seer, but I'm thinking if there isn't Slacker there, then I could make a mess for no reason. So I think we stick with the plan and go with Lair. But something is telling me that if it is Slacker at the back, I'm going to have to give Ufus a go now, which would not be nice. I don't want to give that one up, so I think I am going to just... Oh, but that one's... Oh, it's a few here I don't want to use. I haven't got Sid down for a solo, so I think I am going to use that just for a little bit of stat buff, but that feels like a sad one to give up. Alright, so no Sid today. My hope was she would, but I didn't want to chance it. Alright, perfect. Ooh. Not what you want to see. Yeah, that doesn't fill me with warmth or confidence. Ooh. Okay, I mean, I've got about as a normal a voice as I normally do. Take that as you will. Alright, we got there in the end. 54. And then Night Sisters on GG. Hopefully that is still fine. I would assume that, but I could be wrong. Let's just check what the 6 is. Riposte. That should be alright. It was B1 and Magna. Okay. It could be sus, but let's suss out if it's sus. If someone said you got a 65% chance to win the lottery, would you take it? Alright, that's decent. I mean, to be fair, I don't myself. I'd say that was alright. I didn't let Kit down. Alright, no surprise slacker, so we are grateful for that. We got Enoch. Ooh, we have got a change though. There is Iden, there are the Great Mothers, there is Finn, so instead of Dash, It is Omega. Omega the Fugitive. I don't know what accent that was meant to be. I'm trying to think what we could do. I suppose Seer? Seer's a bit overkill, but we could do it. Go on, we'll do it. Alright, let's go up a wall. Yeah, never a doubt, never a doubt. Bounty hunter. Bounty hunting is a complicated profession. Right, we got the God mod, or the God Cron. Hello. I've got both my cat and my dog here. They've both turned up as if to say, we want fuss. I do love their timings. Alright, one down. Give treats to Dottie Trudy, sure. Uno momento. I did that just so I could get the health steal up. Ooh, okay, that was a donker of a hit. Okay, thank you. Alright, Saw down. Let's just focus on Luthen. There we go, 58. I'm calling that tactical basheling. I know what you mean. I would like it if we could still use him with DTMG or something. Right, what shall we do next? Try it? Just realised this list doesn't have Third Sister, so we have got that as well. Right, I think we might do Third Sister there actually. Hey. Oh, go on, go on. That used to stopping her. Alright, that should be alright. For Queenie, we want Sith, don't we? I've got the level 12 now, but I haven't got it lock in. I'm thinking... Honestly, I'm thinking, do I actually use this squad? Maybe that'll be fine right now, though. Bit of offense, a bit of crit chance. Alright, just survive this Savage. I said Savage, I should have said that to multiple of them. Oh, it made me feel better then. What's with the tie on my head? Last stream, I said if I received a super chat on YouTube, I would wear a ducky tie for the next GAC stream. I'd actually forgotten about it until I was kindly reminded. Right, let's do that, I guess. And bye-bye. No, it didn't say, but it didn't not say either. I'm allowed to take liberties, aren't I? I don't know why, but that feels unintuitive to what Isolate's meant to do. Like, it feels like you shouldn't be able to pull an assist if you're isolated. Yeah, Master Qui-Gon still able to. Alright, 57. Okay, we've got Tarples. Let's get rid of you, because I don't really want you doing things. Well, if it's a new look or a different look, I'll take it. I want to get rid of Tarples because I couldn't remember if it was him or Bombardier, but one of them can prevent revives. Say that, and why am I bothered about that when they don't deal with revives? I don't know, just call it normal practice. Right, we will doom Jar Jar. Jar Jar is now doomed. Yeah, so I've got multiple parts of that wrong, but oh well. Again, it's about par for me. Right, 57. Alright, Inquisitorius. I've got Balin. I couldn't help but just think if I've got Balin, that's another one that I've got that's not doing anything. I'm trying to remember how that Datacron works. Is it a maxed out one? No. We're good. Bye bye, Jocasta. Why do I get the feeling in a week or so's time I'm going to get really annoyed whenever I see Jocasta? Alright, 55, a little bit of a drop. Oh, you're going to say, you're smart, aren't you? Alright, Gungans. Yeah, just checking I picked the right ones. They're adding a pirate galactic legend. That'll be coming in about 3 to 6 months' time. It's safe to say we're all a bit confused because also the pirates are going to be involved in the next raid, which is starting next week, I think, as well. And in that raid, we are going to be doing the Attack on the Jedi Temple from Episode 3. So, yeah. You remember when the pirates came to rescue Jedi from the clones? You know, it's iconic. Yeah, I'm gonna say I wouldn't blame you. It was a very niche detail, to be fair. Good girl, Dottie. I mean, to be honest, most of the fans completely forgot that detail from the film. But CG, you know, they're smart. They remember these things. I mean, the odd thing for me is I get why pirates have come into the game. They're actually an interesting faction in terms of what you could add. But a galactic legend for a raid that's the Attack on the Jedi Temple, even though I kind of get the idea of why, it's like, it's weird. I mean, I can open it up if you want, Chris. Here we go, I'll just make sure it's actually... I don't know if my settings are actually right. There we go. There you go, try again if you want.
Okay. I am wondering where you actually found a duck tie.
Amazon.
Fair enough. What made you go for the duck tie?
How I Met Your Mother.
Okay, alright.
I'm gonna say, I'm actually rewatching that now, oddly enough. And, yeah, Barney had to wear a duck tie for pretty much half of one of the seasons, so it's stuck in my head. You know, and I'm always trying to do something duck related. Yeah, I just realised our names are on the screen.
Is that right? Doesn't matter.
No, it's just kind of cool. I've not seen them do that before.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, what am I doing here? 'Cause we cleared that wall, didn't we? I'm not imagining that. Yeah, the Gungans won, so that was 67? 57 even?
Were you being sarcastic about the pirates saving the Jedis or the clones, by the way?
No, that is happening.
That actually happened?
Oh, no, not actually in the film, no. That's definitely CG's imagination.
Oh, okay, right. I thought I had not watched the same film that you had, like.
Yeah, I'm going to say everyone was expecting that we'd be able to use Lord Vader and we'd use these badass new clones that they've given us. And while they have given us the clones to use in the raid, we're using them under Grand Moff Tarkin. So, yeah, Grand Moff Tarkin, who canonically hates clones. That just makes total sense. But I would say CG are just doing their own thing. It's like, okay, we haven't really got the freedom to do what we want. You know, we've made a few mistakes, so you're just gonna have to play along and just take what we give you. It's like, okay, fair enough.
If they're not added any characters from Andor yet, I know obviously they've got Cassian, but
the only character that's come in so far is Luthen. Unless you count Saul, but he was kind of in canon before that. But yes, Luthen's probably the only major Andor character.
Right.
Let me just stop here. And make sure I click. There we go. Yeah, I'm actually amazed they haven't done more for Andor, considering how popular it's been.
Yeah, you would have thought they'd have done some kind of release alongside this series.
Yeah, I mean, the thing that's been getting me, I thought they were going to do the ship that Luthen has. You know, they brought Luthen in last year, so it kind of, for me, made sense. Oh yeah, we'll have Luthen's ship, and then we'll have Luthen, and then a year later bring a ship in. And no, they've gone down the road of pirates. Again, I'm not against pirates. I think they could be a fun faction, but
Is it what everybody was asking for?
not really. I mean, people were asking for pirates in a general sense, like, oh yeah, that'd be a cool faction because we got Hondo in the game, but it was like no one has an idea of what to do with him. So it was like, give him a little team so he can, you know, do something. And instead, they seem to be taking that idea and running a country mile with it.
Got it.
But yeah, it could be pretty cool. I think they're going to take a bit out of Skeleton Crew. Did you see that?
No, I haven't seen it. I thought it was kind of... Is it not meant to be like a kids show sort of thing? Am I wrong there?
Not exactly. It was... The four main characters were kids, but the description everyone runs with is it's like the Goonies and Star Wars.
Okay.
So it's pretty cool, you know. It's... I mean, maybe I'm alone, but I thought Jude Law played a pretty good bad kind of character. I don't want to go too detailed there, but you know, he played a questionable character. Let's phrase it that way.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just thinking what I'm doing here. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't mind if some of the stuff from Skeleton Crew comes in, because there were some interesting designs, and you know, pirates are cool in general, but I don't know. I feel like it's the wrong time for one myself, but what do I know?
Who are you to question CG?
That's it. I mean, the only thing that's been bugging me is we have not had a new ship now since October last year, and that's a long time in this game for like one part of the game to be stale. Okay, I'll correct myself. If we're talking about the two parts being character and ship, for one of those not to have something for so long, that is stale. I mean, Territory War is a game mode that's not had an update in about 8 years, to my thoughts.
That's abysmal, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's so weird that last year they did an update, like a big update, and they introduced the episode pass, which is obviously a battle pass, but with it came with essentially like a guaranteed roadmap. So you know that every 2 weeks there's a new character coming out. So in a sense that's been good, because it's like, alright, we know what's coming, we kind of know what the release cadence will be, and usually we get like a 3-month advance knowing what we're going to be getting. But the downside is it kind of locks them in for that period. So if they decide, oh yeah, we're not doing something, you've got a long time to wait until they can decide to do it. It's so frustrating because they can't just sort of step in and say, alright, we've got this thing on the back burner, we're going to release this.
Do they not have the rights to do it?
Oh no, they can do whatever they want. I mean, if they, well, as far as I know anyway, I doubt there's anything from anyone from Star Wars saying they're not allowed to use this, that or the other. It's just, for whatever reason, they've been holding off on some things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's very strange. I mean, it's like GAC. That's had a major bug for a while now. I mean, it's not something that affects me, but it does affect some streamers. I don't know if you can see me screen, but
Yeah, I can see it.
on the leaderboard here, this is Kyber 2 where I am. If I bounce up to Kyber 1, that's like the top division. Yeah,
Wait,
I'm
are you
gonna
in
have
Canada 1 in one of your accounts?
I'm not in Kyber 1 now. Grab ones for the big boys, the Krakens, the whales, and apparently these dudes. Like, Big Fajita of Rancor Ticklers, who is using Eternal Yeah. I'll give him the dude, that's a cool guild name. But this guy is 9.5 million GP, so that's smaller than both of my accounts. Yeah, apparently he's only the second best player in the game, next to Baby Yoda of More Chromium, which is the top guild, well, one of the top guilds in the game. And he's 16 million. That's 4 million-ish ahead of me.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the bug is you've got a bunch of these baby, I'll say baby, but kind of baby accounts jumping up, and it's like, they haven't even bothered to try and fix it. It's absolutely a joke. I mean, just some of these accounts, 3 million. This guy's a quarter of my account. You know, he shouldn't be up there.
So how's that happened?
I honestly don't know the actual way it's happened. I do believe it's a bug rather than like someone's like hacked it or something. But
right.
I genuinely don't know. I'm more surprised they haven't tried to fix it, because it can't be good for anyone. It's making me feel like
it's a dead game at the minute.
You've got someone who's got like a quarter of what I've got, yet they're getting better rewards than what I'm getting, even when they're losing. And because there are so many of them up there, they're ending up facing each other at times and staying up there. So it's not like the big accounts are beating on them. Alright, what did I say I was going to do with these?
Interested to know how they actually got in there in the first place.
I would be interested, yeah. I mean, it's one where I have to assume it's a bug, because I can't think how you would even manipulate it to, you know, if it wasn't. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Did you? I mean, here's another one. Did you see Bad Batch?
No, I've still not watched any of the animated stuff. To be honest, I watched a couple of episodes of Clone Wars. That's it.
Well, rather than like bringing in a whole bunch of new characters, they decided to reskin a couple of the main team again. So we got Batcher, which is new, but then we got Omega and Wrecker again. I do like the team idea in terms of what the mechanics are, but one of those where you look and you go, couldn't you have done this with a new team? Like an actual new set of characters? But, oh well. I'm still a bit short. There we go. We're ready to...
If you haven't squeezed lots of money out of upgrading the last set of characters, why would you use them all?
I mean... when you think, they probably are getting a fair bit in that sense. I mean, you won't have heard about Marvel Snap, but they've done a big no-no in terms of trying to monetize cards the last couple of days. There's been a game mode released. I'm trying to remember what it's called. High Voltage Overdrive. And essentially, you get a brand new card if you play the game play the game mode for a long enough time, shall we say. The trouble is, the long enough time is longer than you've actually got to play it, and it was by design, and they've said if you wanted to get the card, you can use gold to get it, aka real money. So it is quite literally a pay-to-play card.
So they dangled an ungettable carrot?
Essentially. I mean, the thing is, you can get the card in, I think they said a couple of weeks when it goes into the card rotation, you know, like when you can get them for like tokens. But essentially, there's going to be a period where people who've got £100 can buy it. And it is actually doing well. That's probably the worst bit. It's in the top percentage of decks right now. So, yeah, it's not nice to see, to be fair.
It just always gets me, because, like, you know, I play Magic, and that's a collectible card game, and, you know, I've spent some money on cards for that, but if I go off the game or decide to sort of pull back on it a bit, I could always sell what I bought, but with things like Snap and just digital stuff, like, you can never back out on those £100 decisions.
I completely get you. I mean, it's one of the things that does actually keep me going, as mad as it sounds, because as much as sunken fallacy is the thing, I don't particularly like, you know, readily engaging with it, you know what I mean? If it happens, it happens, you can't stop it, but I'd rather not just race into it, you know? And even with my free-to-play, it's timed then. You know, it's not that, you know, you've, Sorry, I was going to use Afrin, that was a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah, like with my free-to-play, every time, and that's a sad one because you wouldn't be losing anything like, say, other than that, but it's still something that you don't want to lose. I've been checking my banners, but I think we're doing all right.
Sorry, I'm not intended to distract you if you need me to jump off. Like,
I've actually been doing all right, which is kind of nice to see. I usually blow hard on round 1.
Have you switched accounts now?
No, this is still my main account.
Right.
I do have like I have a little bit more to play around with on here, so I like starting here warm up. Usually more of a challenge on the other one.
Fair enough.
Ooh, maybe not a good idea. That's a bit better. Oh. Okay. We can still get them, but I've got to be a bit more precise.
Let's go for the wrong move.
Yeah, essentially there's a little buff there on Adrad Z, and I didn't time an ability when he had it on. He essentially works because that'll prevent Iden reviving. We're okay for banners there? Yeah, 57. It was only like a minor misplay, but it's one of those where I could have stalled for a second and got it done a little bit quicker.
Right.
Alright, I don't know.
Did you lose banners for that?
Say again, sorry.
Did you lose banners for that?
No, I got max. Or at least max for what was on offer. I don't know if you're in the chat, Snappy, or if you've gone off, but I'm curious if you, what your thoughts are here. 1636. We'll call it plus 75, 75, 75. Maybe I went too high there. 1861 seems ridiculous when you've also got the... Yeah, I think I might have gone one too many. So 1786, I think that's more like it.
What are you doing with that? Are you calculating max damage or something?
Essentially, I'm trying to work out what my final score could be if I get 75 on each of my 3 attacks. So,
right.
If I do add 75, that's 1. Add another, and the third. No, that's got to be off, surely. There's no way beyond for 1861. That. Oh, I've just realised 3v3. It's alright. In 5s, 1800's like a broken score. Like, how the hell did you get 1861? But in 3s, you get over 2000.
Right.
No wonder I was confused. Right, so add 120. That's the conquer bonus. 1981, that's not great. Ooh.
Do you need some kind of spreadsheet built to work these out for you?
Honestly, I don't, but it's only because this site actually is quite good at calculating. It's just that on this back wall, I didn't actually keep notes. Like, it's able to like put the numbers in and keep track of it up here. But yeah, on these teams, I just didn't note them down, so thought I'll just try and do a little bit of not mental arithmetic, on-screen calculations. I think we're going to be alright for banners, though. I mean, yeah.
Feels like I've been lacking on spreadsheet development for you recently.
I'll tell you, I've been messing around with too many things lately. I mean, if I just bring this over here for a minute.
Oh, it's nice. It's always good to just.
I've got
Play
like a
around
whole
with-
bunch of scenes now here. And they're all kind of organised into like SWGOH. I'm doing Let's Play stuff. Got some stuff for other things. And it's all nice, but it's just got a little bit messy. Not like in the FPS and that. I was just a little bit worried in case the game would crash, so I'm thinking let's just unload it a minute. By the way, I see you there, Ada. I can see you lurking. Hello.
Being in a VC is not what I expect from you, I have to be honest.
I know, I haven't done it much, have I?
No, you have not.
Alright, let's clock in.
I'm very persuasive. That's the issue.
Yeah, I can see that.
You'd be the kind of guy who could lure me to a bar and I wouldn't know where it was next morning.
That's
Oh,
a bad reference to me.
That
but
isn't-
I am not like that.
I didn't necessarily mean picking up guys, just to be clear.
No, power to you. Power to you. Just, don't get kidnapped.
You know, it's funny, we had someone around this morning who was talking about, they'd been to it was Trenton Gardens and there was a concert thing on. And just hearing about that was creepy out. There was this girl who was really, like, wasted. And she was saying, you know, she could barely stand up. These two guys were helping her get to her feet. And she said, I hope they were helping her. And it's like, geez, you bloody hope that's the case, don't you? Because otherwise it's like, did I just walk away from something I should have helped out with?
Never know.
Terrible to assume these things, but it's life, isn't it? Unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, she was telling me about what had been going on in the day, and I kind of get why she might not have stopped, but it's one of those where it's like, oh dear. Alright. We can hit under here, can't we?
So how goes your arena?
My arena?
Aren't you doing Grand Arena?
Oh, do you? Sorry, I always forget it's actually an arena. Yeah, it's going good.
Well?
I think I'm a little surprised about the banners. I thought we'd be doing better than we are, but I think we'll still be alright.
Ah.
I think we're on for 1900, and I honestly don't feel like I've been dropping banners, so I thought I'd be on for at least 2000.
Fair enough.
So yeah, I might have to double check the calculations.
Alright, fair.
Okay. That's gone. Take over the ship. I swear the main reason they're bringing pirates into the game is to get a new capital ship in the game. They want Hondo to have his big flying saucer kind of ship, and I'm like, alright.
What ship did Hondo pilot? I'm actually curious.
I mean, whether he technically piloted or not, I don't know, but he is known for like a big, massive, giant saucer that had like little flying saucers that come out of it.
He owned an actual ship. Don't! No, Google, don't give me a lore breakdown. Thank you. Oh, I'm trying to post no, there we go. Okay, he pilots a ZH-40 Tribune class ship called the Katuni.
I'm curious if that's what we saw later in canon. Only because I know he had something different in Rebels.
Oh yeah, what did he have in Rebels? No, he stole, I don't know his name. Vizago, that's the one. He stole Vizago's
yeah.
ship.
That was it.
Yeah.
I can't remember if Vizago got it back or not.
He did, in that same episode.
Yeah, it was one of those where I vaguely remember it was kind of being like a like an old-fashioned pirate, a bit like Jack Sparrow kind of going from ship to ship.
Yeah. I remember,
I mean, for the record, this is why I say that pirates are cool for SWGOH, because you've got no other character class that could say, oh yeah, I don't really have a ship, I go from ship to ship. You know, maybe you could argue the Jedi, but that's a little boring.
it's not pirates though, that's just Hondo.
Oh yeah.
Just make your own tag, just Hondo. A full squad of Hondos, there you go, problem solved. Nothing stopping you.
I mean, they've had the neutral tag for, what is it, 2 years now, maybe? You get the feeling they could have done something with that if they'd wanted.
Oh yeah.
Hey, that's going to be a question. I wonder if any of the pirates will be neutral. Like, is
Hondo.
piracy neutral?
I just had to come in there with Hondo. Piracy, it's like bounty hunting, it is neutral, just for some reason these developers are allergic to the concept of neutral.
I
I
mean,
don't know, piracy is stealing, isn't it?
yeah, I mean, I can't help but look and think, if they were ever to do a rework of the bounty hunters to, like, define them better, it would be the time to do it with the pirates coming in, because you could have the bounty hunters actually finally being a neutral faction, or largely neutral, and then have pirates being dark side, because then that would probably fit with what a lot of them are. You know, bounty hunters just go where the biggest bounty is, whereas pirates will, you know, do whatever they want.
Pirate?
Yeah, exactly. Let's grab this.
You could call rebels pirates then, because they steal.
Yes, I think there's an argument for that.
You could definitely call Space Aladdin a pirate.
Here it is.
Let's do that and that. I'm trying to think what Space Aladdin is.
Season 1 and 2 Ezra.
Oh, yeah, okay. The guy who played Aladdin in live action was rumoured for Ezra Wanty.
I think so?
I wondered if that's
Think
where your reference was coming from.
Oh no, mine comes from a YouTube video explaining why they don't like rebels. It's a good video, even though I don't agree with it.
Okay. Interesting angle for a video if it's something you can disagree with, but it's actually good. You know what I mean? A lot of the time it can be black and white. You know.
Oh, aye, absolutely.
Oh, I was way out. 2079. That is a leading brilliant banner score.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm taking that and running with it.
Fair, fair.
I mean, I feel like I've been reasonably tough on defense. Okay. Oh. OBS just being a bit funky. Let's change account.
Think you've won that one?
I would really hope so, because if I lose that round, I'm going to be thinking my opponent absolutely battered me. Because I feel
No,
like I
fair
battered him.
Fair, fair.
Yeah, to be honest, if he actually won, I think I'd have to be like that. A bit like, couldn't do any more. Alright, I'm going to post that on my guild's Discord, because it was a good score, that. And just you guys can run an ad break for me. I haven't got the button available to me right now.
Yeah, how long you want?
Can we do 90 seconds?
Yeah, quick
Cheers.
for me,
I know. Welcome.
Oh, hang on. I'm just going to give them a... I'm going to embarrass myself to about 200 people here. I say that because there's only 5 people here.
Hey. Better than none.
Come on.
What are you doing? What are you up to? Oh yeah, no, I was actually meaning to ask you something, and I am not forgetting. In your non oh crap. Your guild's Discord, how and why is your name a rainbow?
Ooh. Oh, I think it's a flare. I think you can have like roll flares. I've set it up for myself because I was trying it out. I was like, go on, I'll be the guinea pig. But I haven't actually seen it anywhere else.
I want to know how you did that.
I can try and show you. Although... Oh, I know where it's gone, Sorry, I've been hunting for a screenshot, just bear with me. It's in here. Yeah, I've just shared a picture of the stream on Discord. Just saying the power of the ducky tie bandana compels you.
You look like you're experiencing a massive hangover with it on your head, I'm gonna be honest.
Maybe tomorrow.
Been drinking?
No, I haven't been drinking tonight. I mean, maybe if tomorrow I ever drink, I might feel it then.
Have you stopped drinking on stream, JJ?
Yeah, I haven't had one for a while. I think I just remember seeing myself having a drink one night, and I was like, it felt more sad than fun. You know, like I felt like I was just drinking on my own, and it wasn't as fun. So I was like, you know what, I'll do it for like an occasion, but that's about it. I know Snappy keeps wanting me to do it. And to be fair, the stream Snappy keeps bringing up was a fun one. It was GeoGuessr. And say playing.
Yeah,
that
I
and
like
trying
that
to...
too. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, it was. I think you were on stream that night because I remember doing Stoke-on-Trent, and I think you actually beat me on it. But to be fair, you get around a lot more than I do.
Why the hell is that cow wearing a wig?
Don't talk about JJ right now.
This cow.
I'm sorry if that was loud. Right. Yeah. Sure.
Go and say, I like it. I do like to provoke a little reaction.
Yeah. So anyways, how did you do that rainbow name?
Oh yeah, so let me see if I can do it on my own server because it might be easier to show that.
If it is, I'm stealing it.
I've got to remember how to do it first. If I go on roles, server settings.
Is that Wiggle from today, JJ?
Is what's from... Oh no, that was a couple of days ago. I didn't realise you could do Wordle on here, so I was just having a go at it. I think it took me 6 today.
I'll see if I can beat 6. Is that it?
Right, so... Can I clone a role? Yeah, let's clone... Ugh, maybe not.
Oh no, my starting word was terrible.
Alright, maybe I can do it with JJ. Here we go, so I'm on the JJ role. And you can alter out looks here with role style. So you get solid... Oh, it needs boosting, and that's why I have not done it in my server. So yeah, you can go on a gradient or a holographic look with boosters. You know, it's kind of cool, but I don't think it's worth the boost price.
have a spare Nitro boost and it's saying we don't support these through Apple. I'm doing it on my computer. What do you mean, Apple?
I don't know. I know for myself, I actually don't know if I'm on Nitro or not right now.
How do I see how many boosts I have? Because I have 3 unless they took one away? Maybe? Push the server.
Have you seen the new Mace, Chris?
No.
I'm going to say new Mace Windu.
Don't support upgrades to Nitro through Apple. I'm not on Apple.
What's his name on this? The new Mace?
Jedi Master Mace Windu.
Right, that's okay.
Yeah, might as well just called him Mace with a cloak, but he's alright. Or he looks alright.
Yo, Phase 2 clones? I were Phase 2 clones.
I actually didn't pay much note to him. I don't know
Any
what
more just
battle that was meant to
clones?
be. I'm
Depa
questioning-
Billab's Order 66 from the Bad Batch.
Oh, sorry, I know what Uchi is. I meant more the background. I didn't know where it was. Like, even
Yeah,
this
it's...
one, this one I'm thinking might be Magito, but...
This
yeah.
one's Magito. The first battle was the one from the Bad Batch where Depa Billaba was executed.
Right. I think that's what was confusing me, because I was kind of... Like, if this was Magito, it makes sense of just doing whatever they want. But with the first one, with Mace being there, you're thinking, is it a planet that they've been on? Like, maybe they pulled it out of a book or something.
They might have.
Just confusing me for no reason.
They might have. I didn't really see it much because you just one-shot everybody. Oh, you're doing... Wait. Doing Depa Billaba's... I thought... Wait. This isn't a Mace event?
No, sorry, it's the Marquise.
Oh. Right.
Oh, that is an absolute... Okay. Okay. Low roll of low rolls. I haven't got crystals to waste, and it's really irritating. I'm trying to do this just to get the bonus shards of it over, if you like. I've already missed a day. Right, I'm just going to use these energies then. Thankfully, we only need to do this. I say that, I haven't done Crosshair yet, have I? Right, so Apo is 6 stars. I'm actually ahead of my main here. But yeah, Crosshair's a little off. 82 out of 100. I'm running out of time to get that done on time.
So is Mace available yet?
It comes out, I think, the 24th.
Oh.
I think it's the 24th. I might be a little out. His event is in game. Let me have a look. That's in 5 days.
Nice.
So yeah, I think the raid starts the same day, I think.
The raid, there's a new one?
Yeah, Order 66.
Oh, why wouldn't there be?
Yeah. Bring your pirates, your your very specific Bad Batch clones, and your Tarkin lead clones, and yeah, you're fine. The pirates, I'll keep bringing them up because it's like pirates. Why pirates in a raid about Order 66?
Depends on what pirates.
There's one that could fit, canonically.
Hondo?
Was Hondo at the temple during Nightfall?
Probably.
If he's telling the story to Ezra, maybe.
Yeah, exactly. What other pirate would be there?
The one I'm thinking of was in Skeleton Crew.
Forgot that show existed.
A lot of people seem to have that reaction.
It was a good watch, but what? Oh, I know who you're on about. Amy?
Put it like this, I think that character might have a bit of a loose connection, but it's very loose.
Yeah.
You know, considering he's got to lead a whole team, it's like, really, we're going to make out that all these ahoy my mateys are saving Jedi now?
Why not? Why not?
I've done more here than I meant to, but when I realised that I hadn't got any crystals to spend, really, I thought, well, sod it, I might as well do it. That's a lot of battle computers. I think I'm stocked up on them. We'll get one of them. I actually think I can upgrade Ray to max now.
As in, like, Relic?
Oh, I've just realised, I bet you haven't seen Ray's Datacron, have you? Darkside Ray.
I'm gonna just pretend I have.
Essentially, Supreme Leader Kylo and Darkside Vision Ray, they are busted. Like, they are the team to beat right now.
Supreme Leader is good again? It's not the app I wanted to open. I am questioning this. Tell me more.
Yep, so, sorry, I was just getting all my materials. So, essentially, Sith Trooper gets some bonuses on level 3 here. You know, nice ones. He gains up to 200% offense.
Let me see, because you got stream delay, so...
Okay. First order characters, if they're critically hit, they gain 10% crit damage, stacking. Then,
Which they always will.
Then Darkside
Oh, wait,
characters
when they are
gain 15% offense and 20 speed if a character is defeated.
I just realized your thing says when the first order is critically hit, not when they do critical hits.
Hang on, I've just seen Chris has gone. No worries, man.
No problem, Chris.
I don't know if he's actually gone, but I'll write him just in case. So yeah, there is that. And then Sith. So Darkside Ray and Sith Trooper Sith. So if they go below 50% health, they inflict doubt on all enemies. Doubt is good. And then
Is Sith Trooper the only Sith on this team, or is
Darkside Ray is.
Yeah, fair enough.
And then the final one, for Darkside Ray, whenever an enemy takes a turn, Ray Darkside Vision takes a bonus turn. During this bonus turn, Ray Darkside Vision deals 100% more damage. This bonus turn can't trigger this effect on enemies.
Don't trust that part.
But essentially, Blacker takes a turn, and say you're taking JML. Darkside Ray will take a turn. Then say Cal takes a turn, or Luke, or whoever's next on the enemy team. Ray will take a turn after them each time. And she's going to keep getting more and more damage each time. So yeah,
I see.
it is boosted.
Do not trust the doesn't trigger bonus effects, because the only other character that I know that says exactly that is Vader, and it does not work.
Yeah, there are odd occasions where he just conveniently forgets that he's meant to be like that.
Yeah.
Right, let's see how much of this one I can get, because this Hodocron is really nice as well. I feel bad because I'm not farming normal Datacrons, but these focused ones really are good.
Oh yeah, I can confirm to you now. The battle from Lava's Tier 1 is in fact the Bad Batch planet.
That's good to know. I mean, I do like that one. You know, when the Bad Batch episode was on Tally, I did, you know, think that they've done well designing this. So it's nice seeing it in the game. Alright, I think we're all done in terms of, like, I've done my daily bits. Yeah, so let's get into GA. Who are we up against? Lousy Line. Loaves Line. I don't know if it's SWGOH that's liking or if it's my browser. Most likely my browser.
It depends on how many tabs you got open.
One in Chrome and then technically two in what's it called? Pro.
Might be GG. I can have like multiple. Depends on what your RAM limit is also set on for Opera.
Currently the RAM limit is 0.3 gigabytes.
That's low. Fair enough. What about your CPU?
Just having a look. CPU limiter is not on. Enable it.
Mine are both turned off, but they are cranked to the max because I know my PC can handle it.
I don't know if I've done that right. I think I've turned it up to max. I'm pretty sure. I'll say that. Surely I want the RAM limiter low, so it's not using RAM.
Probably? Like I said, mine's cranked up just because I know my PC can handle it, but both of them are turned off anyway.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright. Anyway, let's see what this guy's got. So, Crimson's 11.5. Cloud's line is 12.9. Data's, ooh, that's a bit of a gap, 79 between us. 301 to 380. Omicron's 41 to 60. GL's 6 to 9. Oi oi. Rallick's 194 to 254, so 60 difference. Rallick 9s, they've got 6 more Rallick 9s, 7 to 13. Head on the 8s, 15 to 18. 7's ahead, I'm ahead, sorry, 86 to 65. Ooh, 59 to 102 on the Rallick 5s though. We've got speed advantage by the looks of it. 59 to 28 on the 25s. 228 to 152 on the 20s. And 392 to 400 on the 15s.
Yes. Sounds interesting.
Just skimming, nothing's standing out that's like big red flags. Alright, we've seen one. Got one red flag, CX2. With an Omicron.
Hold on, alright. Congratulations, for the first time in like 2 years, you're making me open SWGOH.gg again. What I want to look at. Now what? It's been copy pasted. There we go. Alright, GG. Here we go. 6-2.
A little bit weird that Bane is that quick. At least that quick.
Where?
Adrad as well is a little bit odd.
What? How fast has Bane?
Bane is 275.
Oh, okay.
I'd say he only needs about 250, so 275 is a bit overkill.
Here we go, 62. Empire allies gain 100% max health. All allies are Darkseid Clone Troopers and Lord Vader. 50% offense for a lot of their recovery. Okay. Effectively, this is just a big second wind.
I'll admit, I would need to reread it, but it could be.
All allies at the start of battle are Darkseid Clone Troopers and Lord Vader. All allies gain 50% offense, and the first time they fall below 50% health, they recover 100% health and gain 30% bonus protection for 2 turns.
I mean, it makes me think of Savior as much as anything.
I can see that. Whenever any stacks of damage over to... Okay, so that's just Darth Vader's lead. If Apo is active, CX2 is immune to taunt and cannot be targeted. Okay. So...
In 3v3, it's meant to be Lord Vader, Apo, and CX2.
CX. Yeah, I was just about to say that.
I mean, I put down Supreme Leader Kylo on defense this round.
Hmm.
I'm not sure how good it's going to be because, as we saw, I hadn't got the Datacron maxed out. So,
Level 13?
yeah, it could be
Oh,
good.
Oh, they've upgraded these.
A
lot of defense
I mean,
upgrade.
we just got to 15 on stream, so I think it had a bit of extra crit damage, maybe, or potency, one of the two, and obviously the level 15 ability. But
Wow.
yeah, it's that level 15 is the big one, so I feel like we might be a bit early putting it down.
Last I knew, they went up to 9.
Yeah, the ones in the episode still go up to 15.
Oh, charming.
Yeah,
These only last for like, what, 3 months?
6. I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, sorry, not 6. 4 months.
It's a lot of investment for something that is not permanent.
It is, but I look at it and think you can get them free to play. So even though it is a lot of investment, you can do it still. It's just not great. But they will help you win rounds, so there is that. I've got a tank revive one on Ewoks. So if they kill Paplu, he might come back depending on what they use. Qui-Gon, I've just put, I think it was just something generic, yeah, a bit of offense, speed, kind of whatever. We got gas there, we got hooks with Post and FOTP. Stout 4, we've got Trench, Dooku, and Django. We've got Sortie, BB-8, and R2. CLS 3PO and CLS 3-pack and 3PO. Then we've got Maul, Gar, and ISC, and Ray-Ben, Cal.
Wait, who with Luke?
3PO and Chewie, and then C3PO.
Oh, right, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. Where the multiple reskins come in, and you have to come up with different nicknames.
Yeah. Seeing that one.
Okay, so the Great Mothers are on defense, Jabba's on defense, Balin is, Enoch is, GG is. So far so good. DTMG is, Rey is, Malgus is.
Is that Trench?
Salty and Trench, yeah.
Who's this Trench? Isn't he terrible?
I mean, I've got him on defense.
Not helping my point here.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he's not that good, but the thing is, he does nick banners, so it's kind of why you put him on defense. It's not going to hold, but it will annoy.
If you can get some use out of it.
Yeah, a lot of the teams you place tend to be things that are going to be saving you things for offense, and they'll potentially trip up your opponent on defense. Like, if not trip them up for a hold, trip them up with banners. That's what I'm trying to game my head into thinking anyway. I've got Lord Vader there for Balin. I have never seen that.
Wait, you've got Lord Vader against Balin?
Yeah, that feels risky.
Hold on. Why have they changed how this website looks? How do you do this? Counters? Here we go. What are we in? 3.
Yeah, 3s.
Alright. How do I do this? Wait, how do I do this? Do I search like the defending team first? Yes, I do.
It's alright, I wasn't sure where you were.
I'm looking to see. You ain't gonna believe this. Lord Vader actually works.
Against Balin?
Yeah? Wait. Yes, I think from the way this looks. Lord Vader, Grand Admiral Thrawn, and Maul versus Balin Skull, Marok, and Shin Hati.
I mean, I'll take 88% win rate, but drops down to 68 when you've got no Maul. Although up to 77 with Piat. Oh, hang on, that's with Maul as well. Yeah, I think that's kind of telling. Maul's a big thing.
Add unit. Oh, attacking lead. I already had. Let's go. Attacking lead. Lord Vader. We've got Lord Vader, Apo, and CX2.
I can't use them for the simple fact that they are gear 8, I think.
Moving on swiftly.
I'll be honest, I'm going to give this a go first. We're going to see. Because to be honest, right, this could actually kill the round. We're going to try the Amalekos Starkiller against Ray, Ben, Ezra. So, I imagine if you. Well, I can actually just put this in. If I go on insights.
Lord Vader's a Sith,
win
right?
rate there.
Oh god, this site is so messy. Lord Vader's a Sith, right? He's not like an aligned for some reason, is he?
He is a Sith, but he's mainly Empire.
Why on earth is unmasked Kylo Ren here then?
Kylo is technically Nufu.
Vader treats unaligned well, then I take it.
What's that about?
Like I said at the Balin thing, I'm seeing one for Lord Vader, Darkside Rey, and the unmasked Kylo. Or 100% win rate with 51 banners.
Yeah, that's a coup. I mean, it does have Darkside Ufu synergy because he was meant to work with Maul, but I can't say I've heard of that before.
You're not the only one. Who else is here? Apo and Thrawn, 90%. Apo and Maul, 100% win 50. What's the weakest counter here for a comparison? Both Vaders and Thrawn. Ooh.
I'll send that there. This stuns, doesn't it? Yeah, stun target enemy. Okay, no surprise that Whirlwind comes in. Alright. Starkiller, can you just smack here, please?
What's that 11 on right side?
11?
The 11 blue.
Oh, that's Purple Migration. It's essentially one of Ezra's unique things.
I see.
Okay.
There.
Let's just do that. Ooh. Okay, this is where it gets very, very sketchy. Okay, I'm not feeling good. No, I'm not feeling good at all. I think we lose this. Oh. Oh. Oh, ouchie mama.
Oh,
Can
you're
we?
still in it.
No.
I'd say just kill Ben. Oh wait, Ray.
Oh.
Oh, Ez was nearly out for the count.
Okay, Rocks, please get Ben at least. Nearly. We lose someone at least. Oh, we didn't. Wow.
Wait, this is a submit because you've taken down 2 people.
Yeah.
But you've won this.
Yeah, we've won, but man, oh man, that was not comfortable. 64.
Nah.
Oh. It's why I don't use that counter if I don't need to. Alright, so we're still in the Grand Arena. That is promising. Okay,
Nice.
next up, where to go? I think we try Wampa.
Against whom?
Sorty. So, I don't recall there being anything nasty down related here.
If I'm remembering correctly, I have recently dealt with this team before.
Ooh, say
No tenacity. There's no tenacity down. There is defense down.
I'll be honest, I was just thinking to myself, if we got anything else like Sidious, we can do Sidious there. So we'll save the Sidious Cron.
Droid doesn't have tenacity down, but has defense down, stacking offense, revives, and just doesn't die.
Yeah, the Nasty Down is the only thing that can wreck Wampa. So, from here, I'm just going full auto.
You'll be fine then.
Yeah, it's going to take probably a full 5 minutes to win, but it should be a 60. Oh, is it a 58?
Like 65?
It's 57 max in 3v3. Well, if you're using 3 units, it's 57.
55? 5 to 54 if you can get your bonus protection maxed, it somehow counts bonus protection as actual protection.
I mean, that if we can keep the protection, then yeah, 59 looks really achievable. Ooh, okay. We kind of want to just get T3 with an AoE. Have that or dots. Alright, T3 just basically constantly going on a loop and healing itself. It's like, yeah, you keep doing that.
Well, at least it's not attacking you.
There we go. I do feel for sortie teams. I think I might have one on defense myself on my main. I can't remember if I did or not.
What else beats this team except for Wampa?
I honestly don't know, because I've not really used much else other than Wampa. I mean, Nisus is probably stand a chance because you can use Plague to get onto the protection.
Okay, Darth Sidious.
I didn't
Why not?
think he would have a chance with the Crom.
That makes a lot more sense. Why is he everywhere? He's literally like one of the only counters.
Sid is potentially right now, because of the Datacron, he's good at anything that, if I'm right, it will not cleanse or does not have high damage.
Literally, right? Darth Sidious, Commander Luke, Darth Sidious, Darth Sidious, General Skywalker, General Skywalker, Darth Sidious, 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 and Sidious. It just goes on.
I might be wrong, but I think Sid does this. 77.45 win rate. Yeah. Let's say JML just in case we need it. We'll
Sid
do
really is
Sid
all the
here.
Senate.
Oh, I just realised we had 2 Sids. Oh, I was going to do Sid there. That explains what's gone on with that. I'd already planned him. So, Sid can go there because that's higher banners. We'll do Adred there and CLS there, maybe? I don't know if yeah, this is on defense, isn't it?
I don't know. There is almost enough to make
Yeah.
a full 2 teams of Darths.
Yeah,
Random knowledge. It's
definitely
11.
a lot of them.
What's this? Attacker leader Sith battle for Naboo. New tag. Whoa. Nice.
I think we've got Raver on offense, I'm just going to pencil that in. The Wampa got a 68 or 58 even. Yeah, let's do Sid.
Where can I see? I can't.
But yeah, Sid's Cron, just for the record. It gives him...
Oh, you have one.
If he's on his own, it gives him 200% defense, health steal, max health and max protection, 100% counter chance and critical chance, and 100 speed. He's immune to
Right.
phase and stun. At the start of his turn, he dispels all debuffs on him and resets all his cooldowns.
Okay.
Whenever he uses basic ability, inflict a stack of damage over time for 1 turn, which can't be resisted. And whenever he uses special ability, dispel all buffs on all enemies. Enemies can't assist or count or attack again if he is targeted. At the start of each enemy's turn, if they have at least 5 stacks of damage over time, they are instantly defeated. And whenever an enemy is defeated, he recovers 100% health and protection.
I think they should remove the words "if he is targeted" because the thing literally starts with "if there are no active allies." So that's kind of a given. But what the hell? Oh my god, he looks hideous now. What did they do to him?
I think the argument with the if he is targeted is maybe there's some potential weirdness where you couldn't target him. I'm not sure what that would be, but maybe they've just put that in there to clarify he has to be targetable.
Alright.
I think it might just be them putting a bit of wording in just to cover bases. Right, 5 dots on Malgus. There he goes. 59.
Ow.
How hard it is to get the Malgus and Sidious solos, and it's weird.
You're gonna miss that, aren't you?
A little bit. You don't use it as much in 5v5. Right, so we've got Malgus, we can do Marauder and Stat. I think I'm doing Bane with C, so I don't really need to worry about him having a pal.
Have you got any other GLs to deal with?
We're thinking Ahsoka is at the back.
Alright, back to the research I go.
The plan is to do C and Bane.
Ahsoka being a tank does not sound right.
It's a bit odd, but I kind of get why they did it. It was like, we've got 3 hero attackers in the game, so let's do one that's a bit different. But I think Arnold said the other day, she feels more like a support anyway, so if she didn't taunt, you wouldn't really think of her as a tank.
How many did you say were attackers?
3. Nips, Cat, and Fulcrum.
Oh, I thought you meant Galactic Legends.
Ah, right.
I was gonna say, that's 6 of them. Gee, how many of these are there? 9, and 3 of them are attackers. The other 3 are... 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 9. 1, 2, 3... No,
There's
5 are attackers.
Two
3 are
tanks
tanks,
and a
1's a
support.
sword.
Yeah.
3.
that's my backup plan, Mol. Oh, I'll say my backup plan.
Hunters.
I think it'd be more if I needed to go to a backup plan, maybe.
Oh, is Ahsoka one of those that you have to bring a Galactic Legend against?
Not really. I mean, when Ezra's there, it gets a lot more complicated, but arguably Ahsoka is not worth the investment right now.
I mean, I'm looking at these things. None of them show Ezra.
Yeah, a lot of people put Ezra with Rey.
You know what? That makes sense.
You know, because
Why
people like
isn't-
to do things like that.
Why is Darth Malak here? Ahsoka Tano, Darth Malak, General Syndulla, Hu Yang, Padawans.
It's essentially someone is trying to prevent a counter by putting Malak in with fear, but it doesn't stop anything.
You know what? That makes sense.
Well, it might stop one thing, but it'll open up another.
I really wish I could see like counters that don't work here, as well as just success. The research would be incredible. Oh, 33, there we go.
I mean, I feel like this is right anyway, Mol, because, like, Bo-Katan here, for instance, that would then leave me the option to do C on the back wall if I needed it. I'm generally
C-
wondering if they're going to do Slacker on defense and hide it.
Should we save Bo then?
Well, Bo wouldn't be able to do Slacker anyway, so I don't think C Bane would stand a chance anyway, because, you know, Slacker's always been the hard counter there, but yeah, it just feels like this might be the way to go, and then what will be at the back.
Of Leia Organa?
I don't have a no. Or at least on here.
I was gonna say that is a 100% win rate against Ahsoka.
Yeah, I can believe that. I mean, whether it's Ezra or not, she smokes it. I think the one that's irritating people at the moment is the fact that the Great Mothers can beat Ahsoka. That's not good to see.
With Exile Ezra,
Yeah,
it goes down to 85%.
yeah. I mean, it's not like 100, but it's still pretty damn good, isn't it?
Yeah.
For 2 marquees and a legacy tune.
Legacy?
You know, like a really old character. Spirit.
There were only 2 of those.
No, there's only one Spirit.
Oh, Legacy. You on bot?
Yeah, can you get it?
I got it. Yeah, there's like, what, like 1 or 2 Legacy characters right now?
There are loads of like older characters. It's just, you know, like, Spirit's been in the game since launch, I think, or not far off it.
Oh yeah, I wasn't on about Spirit.
Oh, right.
Yes. Yeah, Starkiller and Dr. Aphra are considered Legacy.
Right,
according
I'm with you
to
now,
the
yeah.
game itself.
That was poor from me.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, that's all as expected, so we're clear. So yeah, let's send in C.
Right, what do you got? You got Ahsoka.
Actually,
Right,
I'll
hold
tell
on.
you what, I'm going back up from that, actually. I want to see if Lord Vader's fine at the top.
Do you want Lord Vader?
Lord Vader on Balin, that is not something... Hang on. I can move that around now. I don't need to do that. Oi. I can do JML there, which isn't great, but it's still probably better than Lord Vader.
So here we go. Sith Eternal Emperor and Darth Bane. 98% win rate, 56.9. I'm just going to say 57, screw it. 57 banners.
Okay, what did I have? Nothing.
You had Lord Vader in mind for this.
Yeah, I've just switched because I was thinking I'm not sure I like the sound of it.
Huh?
But saying that, this is not ideal either. Let me check the win rate. Should be alright, but I've already got a tab open for Balin. 92 with Raven. Right, we'll put in Raven instead of Luke. If that's the win rate, we'll do it. Trouble is, I haven't got a decent cron, so I don't really want to apply anything because all of these kind. What are you saying that? That's the Lord Vader one. That's the Bane one, so that'll go with C. That's probably the one I could give. Well, it's got a load of armor pen. That feels a waste there. Is there anything else that I need armor pen for?
Probably not.
I think
Unless
we might be
you're,
alright, because Kenobi was probably one that stat-wise would like it, but he doesn't need it.
No, because you can just nuke people.
Yeah, so I think we just do that. Weird, armor pen's become such a interesting stat in like the last year or two. Especially now that defense stats have gone up on Datacrons. Alright, let's just pass that to Cal. Pass that to Raven. Oh, Balin gone. Bloody hell. And yeah, bye-bye Shin. Okay, that was a lot easier than I was expecting. $56, that's decent. No, Mol, I don't know why your chat didn't pop up on my screen then. I assume you're talking about the Great Mothers to Thoka. I mean, I agree, it does require good modding. Especially if you've got a very fast Ezra. If your Ezra's faster, it's a no-no. But it's one of those that is probably worth trying, isn't it? I might have to step away in a second. It all depends what my dog's about to do.
No problem.
Actually, saying that, there is an ad break about to run, so I think I will take that as an opportunity. I think this is the counter. Let me just double. No, it is the counter, isn't it? Is it surely? I've forgotten it. What is it? It says that. Let me go filter. There we go. That was the one seen the most, so I trust it. Okay. Right. I will be back in just under 2 minutes. I'll run the ad break while we're gone. Alright, we're back.
Welcome back.
So, I don't think I put anything with this. I think we'll just go in. Yeah, I think we just go in.
So luck.
Thank you. Win condition is Marin survives. No. I don't like this. I didn't want... I needed a heal. We need Marin to survive. The others I don't care to hoots about, but I need Marin to survive.
Seems alive.
Okay. Oh, wrong one. Okay, that's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. Alright, Chrysanthemum's still here, so we've got a chance of doing something at the limb.
You
We
got two
might
dead
need to
there.
clean up. Yeah, sod it. Ooh, saying that, Asajj is down. You can get Alzin out as well. Nah, Talzin's healing up. I need Talzin to take a turn and die. But she's not going to, she's being impolite. Yeah, Jabba just won't get enough thermals on her in time. I mean, it's just Jabba, so it's a clean up, but I didn't really want to be cleaning up. I think with that in mind, I'm going to bring Asajj back to see if we can full auto.
Is this a timeout cleanup, or can this actually work?
It can work, but you need both Talzin and Asajj to go down. Essentially, if they're both dead, Marin will constantly take turns, and they'll keep reviving, they'll keep attacking, and between them they'll ramp up enough damage to take Jabba down. But if they're both alive, you can't do it. Or if one of them's alive, you can't do it. You're actually saying that maybe with if Asajj is standing, Talzin's down, but if Talzin was the problem though.
Is it gone?
Say again.
Basic only?
We were trying basic only, but it wasn't working, so I'm thinking I've gone full auto because I have got the Omicron on Asajj, and that
Alright.
does have a special impact. Oh, frig, that would have been handy.
Well, your Talzin's nearly dead, just gotta make sure you don't revive Ventress.
I don't think we do it in 40 seconds, but this is kind of what we were trying to do.
Delay is, of a thing. Ah, now I can see.
Yeah, I think 30 seconds on the clock is too late.
Hey, you never know. I mean, you're raining that protection fast. Plus, with all that, went from 17 to 55 plague.
It ramps up quick, but the plague doesn't do any damage to Jabba. That's the issue. Still, he is a little bit lower than he was.
Should be an
Clean up
easy
a bit
cleanup.
easier. Yeah. I just needed them two to die quicker. I think if I'd have gone full auto sooner, it might have stood a chance. It's annoying because this is the kind of loss that probably loses the Grand Arena because people don't tend to drop battles now. So it's a bit unfortunate, but it's the way it is.
Yeah.
Gotta hope that my opponent can't take down my Kylo. I forgot they recovers 100% health and protection at the start of an encounter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's mainly for like TV, but it makes sense. It applies in GAC.
Nice.
I don't see a reason why this doesn't work though. We should be able to keep Jabba under control, get enough damage on him. I don't think I've forgotten anything.
I don't know if you have either. I don't think you have.
I've got
What are you looking for exactly?
essentially we're trying to just keep him from gaining protection on, which is why we bought Cassian for buff immunity. And then it's just basically taking enough turns to get all his health down.
You should be good then. You just gotta ramp your offense up.
Yeah. I mean, the summon is on stage 2, so if it gets to stage 3, we might be okay.
Yeah.
You get a few
But it
extra
is so hot.
stats with that.
It's so hot right now.
I mean, I've got my window open, but nothing's coming in.
The heat is making me tired.
It is difficult trying to have like a high energy stream, not only at this time of night for me, but for the weather. It's like, yeah, it's a bad combo.
Yeah.
Where I have to kind of accept, just be chill.
There's nothing wrong with that.
You're not sending me to the cooler.
Chill time is what you need.
Alright. We're all done there. I haven't been keeping track of banners again, but I am going to assume we're doing fine. Let's send in Darth Revan. Hopefully they don't go for Bastila straight out the gate. Okay, Revan's not any better. I mean, if I could have picked and choosed, it would have been Malak. Right, so there's Merrin coming to cause trouble. There she is. Oop.
Oh.
Okay, we do want the fear there. Oh, you little gammy git. Come on. Right, great.
What's that?
Oh.
What's the locked effect on Revan? It's not. It's not. Plague.
It was doomed. It's what the Great Mothers apply at the start of battle.
Oh, okay.
Essentially, he loses all his protection straight away and starts to lose max health.
Oh.
But that's kind of why he died so fast.
I see.
And Morgan and Marinir are doing a bit of a job together on Bastila.
Yeah.
Like, I can't heal Bastila up quick enough.
We should be able to do something though, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think Malik could solo Morgan, but it's messy. Will you please stop counter-attacking me? There we go. 52 down. Okay.
At least you kept Bastila alive.
Yeah, small victory.
Yeah.
Lord Vader and who to give you? Royal Guard. I tried a solo last time and I can't see what that is. Mixed with the raid, party of 14. How y'all doing? I would say it was slow to pop up on my side. How y'all doing, folks? Quick recap for you. We're on my free-to-play, my ult account, and we've dropped one battle across the entire stream so far, so that is this Jabba. We tried Night Sisters and just timed out. So far so good, but I want to try something silly again.
That's a risk, and yeah, that's a risk.
Yeah, I think with Royal Guard it's got a chance.
It's a galactic legend, it better have a chance.
You would think that.
I would, especially with an old unit like Grievous.
Yeah, I mean, it's got staff, but staff's not like... He doesn't do enough, really. But he could still do enough to at least trouble me if I'm not careful. Like I say, I did lose the solo in 5, so I'm just wary of doing that again. But in 3s, it probably is possible. Alright, I think it'd be safe to say that Royal Guard's taking a pounding, yeah? Yeah, that was probably wasted banners bringing him, but it did mean I was able to get a Grievous a bit quicker.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, my name.
Alright, Enoch. Something tells me Raver is not a good idea, though.
I forgot that I was using Discord.
Maybe I could do Step Up over here. I mean, it's offense. It doesn't necessarily say critical damage or anything like that. When granted, that's all there. Maybe it stands a chance. I don't know. I could look the stats up, but I am running late.
What stats you want? I'll do it.
It's alright, I've gone to the battle, so we'll go and wing it.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if that bubble can do something. Yeah, left. I've started up your old account again. Would you recommend finishing Geos or Imperial Troopers first? You only have Piet and Range left for the Imps, but both are 2 stars. Brood Alpha full star and Geo Spy 6. No, feel free to ask. Well, it's best you ask to get the info. Honestly, I feel like it depends what you're working on. So, if you're looking for a guild for, say, Geonosis territory battles, then Geos are definitely worth it so you can get Wat Tambul. But if what's not on your mind right now, then maybe there is a better alternative.
Do you still get crystals from Squad Arena?
You don't. You only get crystals now from GAC and Fleet Arena.
Depends on if the account is fleet ready, like leveled to unlock fleets. It may be worth just making a new account so you can get the crystals easier.
That might be a thing, yeah. I mean, personally, I'm always reluctant to sort of bin accounts, but it is a valid thought.
Of course, it depends on what level the account is. If troopers are only 2-star, I can't imagine it's too high.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that. I mean, feel free to let us know, Jack. Let's send these in. I've probably shown Ahsoka too much respect today. Let's link 1 and 2.
I don't even know what Ahsoka does. I'm just here.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know myself. I kind of get a general idea, like, he punishes turn meter. I've gathered that because I've tried taking in a few teams that gain turn meter and they just really look weak. But other than that, I don't entirely know.
Physical damage, dispel buffs, protect bonus protection, stacking permanently. Okay. Afflict with stacks of off balance.
Yeah, I think off balance is like stagger.
Okay. Spell debuffs, taunt.
You have a 1.3 million galactic power, but a lot would probably be from the Hyperdrive bundle. Oh, I remember when it's a 10, yeah. I think that would be a fair argument, actually. Try and work towards fleet. So, in terms of the Geos, they will have like a very good base fleet. Long term, Piet is definitely worth going for Executor, though. So, it's definitely one of those where if you go for Piet and the Imperial Troopers, it's not a bad thing. I can understand the logic of, yeah, go and get them Geos, try and start climbing up your fleet shard. Because getting them crystals every day, it is a big thing. Even now, for me, it's like the biggest thing I'll do.
Do not like Ahsoka's ultimate ability.
I mean, it's interesting. There are 2 of them, so it does have something about it.
She cuts a hole in the floor and then doesn't fall. She just
Jack, thank you for the follow. Hello there.
there's no consistency with it.
It's an odd animation, but how I see it, there are weirder ones.
One.
No problem. No problem. I'm going to say, I definitely think fleet's the most important thing to work on for what it's worth, so whichever way you go, I think that's probably got to be your guiding light, if you like.
I've just realised you've still got the ducky bandana on. I've just realised.
Someone says, wear a ducky tie for your entire stream. I'm like, sure, we'll do it.
Surprised you didn't wear your flat cap on top of it.
I was thinking about it and I thought, I'm already hot, I don't really add another layer on.
Yeah, fair.
I'm going to say, people can see my shiny forehead for a change. What we got? We got Starkiller against Qui-Gon. I think I'll try Raver here. Remind me, Torture, it is... Take bonus damage equal to 10% of the max open damage. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, we got the AoE out. Yeah, this is a kill. A little bit of a banner stealer, but I'll take it. Some of my banner efficiency went out the window a while ago. Rogue One. Yeah, I think you could argue Geo's first in terms of just try and get an initial climb going, because even under, say, Executrix or a Home 1, they'll do some things. But once you get to like the top end of your shard, you'll probably find a few people who got Executor, and then you're going to need Piet build. So it's a bit of a weird one, because Piet, you need an R8, Relic 8, and that is not a cheap one, but it's definitely a worthwhile investment.
Don't forget, kids, you can absolutely mollywop the Executor with the First Order.
If it hasn't got Punishing 1 in certain flavours.
Well, I just took the wind out of my sails.
Yeah, Punishing 1's taking the wind out of a lot of people's sails.
Right, hold on, I'm opening this game again for the first time in ages. I'm testing this. No, I'm testing this.
Try it against one without Houndstooth.
What are the odds I'm going to find that?
Quite common.
Well, alright then.
More people start without Houndstooth than with.
Alright, I'm going to find it. Why on earth is throwing my
I don't want
fleet?
the Ada's bubble mob.
I'm doing this!
To be fair, it can win against the Houndstooth starting. I have seen a few things there, but it's not anywhere near as reliable as it was. It's more like a break glass situation.
Let's also not forget that my First Order are great.
Am I imagining that this is a counter?
No.
Maybe I've just done it wrong.
I think you just have to survive. That's pretty much how Radis plays.
I feel like I'm reliant on AoE damage. Or dots.
You just need to, like... It is really just survive, isn't it? To get your,
Yeah. I mean, I've used my ult.
Oh, never mind then. This is a win. Never mind, it's not. I didn't know that effect wasn't permanent. Not finding any executors. I don't like this. Never thought I'd say that.
Yeah, generally not comfortably. We got one out.
What's the normal Empire lineup? I've already forgotten.
Chimera?
Yeah.
Scythe with Vader and TIE Fighter Pilot.
Now, there's a small problem about that.
You don't have scythe?
I do not have scythe. Well, no, I tell her, I do have scythe. I don't have the Grand Inquisitor.
So you've got grand.
No, I have the scythe, but I don't have Grand.
Right.
So I cannot like unlock the scythe. I'm
I'll just
got
answer
the
your
shot.
question. Sorry, I've used Sidious on Malgus. My difficulty is trying to get either the two out at the same time or just even hitting Chieftain.
What are my shards like for scythe? Hold on.
I could have sworn this was a hard counter. That's what's really nagging at me here. Like, I thought they just died of sadness because of dots.
Oh, I told a lie. I'm nearly at scythe. I'm at
Or
305
maybe
out of
dots
330.
exposes.
He at least got one out, so.
Yeah, I mean, one's better than none, but I would have liked
Yeah.
the Tuscan out.
Yeah.
Kind of annoying because I used Lord Vader and he could have done that easily.
Anyways, what was the lineup?
Is this Empire? Sorry.
Yes.
If it was not Scythe, you'd use TIE Bomber, Vader, and TIE Fighter Pilot. And then it's Interceptor and Defender coming in.
And I'll just put the other two in there just for backup. Alright, thank you. I'm hoping this beats Negotiator, because I don't really like Finalizer versus Negotiator.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what I'm going to do to take these out. There'll be something, but
Trail?
I need that for Queen Amidala. I think that's what I'll do actually. I'll just get rid of these two so that I know they're dead.
What bounty hunters have you got?
Banners.
Bounty hunters.
Oh, I haven't got Grief and Mando well built, let's say that.
Who else could just instantly eliminate someone?
The one in my mind, kind of, is Bam. He would need birds though, that's the issue.
Yeah.
Alright, Savage. Nihilus will go. Bye-bye. Oof. Didn't like that. Alright, that should give us an insta-kill next.
Right, well, subpar Empire can beat out on a Negotiator. That's lovely.
Yeah, that's usually common. I mean, you would need Marauder to really beef that up.
The Sith Marauder?
No, Bad Batch Marauder.
Oh, right.
I think I'd
Yeah, that was
go with this still.
I was supposed to go with Mace, wasn't it? And just nobody did it.
No. Everyone thought, why would I do that?
So having a backup fleet wasn't a smart idea. Oh, hey, an executor. 2 executors. 3. No, wait.
You know what? I'm going to hold on to that for a minute.
Alright, what should I have? That's only 5 stars. Yeah, I'll take it down. It's a 5-star executor. I can 3-man this.
I think if
Really
they're just
wish-
going to send a bunch of attacks my way, so I might as well damage immune Kenobi.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. Do that again.
Let me see if I remember this.
Of course, Kyle's back. It's interesting how he's untargetable, yet I still targeted him. Like, okay. Alright, 57. So, clean these up, and we're in the clear. The permakill, that's the problem.
Oh, I forgot bounty hunter ships can gain payout. Do you need 2 damage?
Oh.
How am I struggling this hard with a 5-star finalizer? Finalizer executor.
My game is froze.
You should restart them.
Come on. Feels weird. Feels like my stream's been lagging all stream.
Been fine over here.
I just look at my webcam and it feels like everything's like really jittery.
I've not noticed that.
Maybe it's my screen.
Nope, that's how I. Right as I said that, I saw it.
Yeah. It's hard to think why. Not like I've done anything different. My PC's just been acting weird today. I'm gonna have
You ain't
to
gonna
reboot
believe
it and just try and see if there's an update that needs going through or something.
Yeah, fair. You ain't gonna believe this. I struggled against a 5-star executor so much I lost my flagship.
Was it Punisher 1 in that?
No!
Wow.
I just couldn't kill Houndstooth.
I mean, I do find that a little bit amusing, I'm not going to lie.
Still won. But it took me way longer to kill Houndstooth than I wanted.
Fair enough.
Be gone, Xanadu. Never mind.
Yeah, the game's just froze again. I can't even open it.
How strange.
I don't know what's going on here. It's as if it knows
there an update?
I won't go to bed, and it's like, no, no. I've got like the weirdest job I need to do before I go to sleep. I've got to marinate some chicken.
Yeah, that goes hand in hand with going to bed real nice, I hear.
Yeah, we're going the hospital tomorrow. I said, right, I'm going to get tomorrow's like tea started nice and early. But early, like middle of the morning, is not what I meant.
Well, yeah, I can't really help you with that one.
No, it doesn't take much. It's just awkward.
Fair enough.
Come on. Come on, Star Wars. You see, I'm thinking it's frozen for the fact that I've still got the NVIDIA overlay on. I mean, I don't know if... I wonder if it's that. You might know what it's called. The thing that releases RAM. Is it NVIDIA something?
Wait, wait, NVIDIA that releases RAM?
Yeah, I'm covering it up with my cam a little bit. It's disappeared now as well, but it's like an app I've got and it tries to optimize your games. I don't know if that might be buggy.
Not sure what you're on about. You open a game.
Screen again. I'll show it you.
When you open a game, it'll pop up saying your RAM's been released.
Yeah, it's more like it's trying to optimize it by releasing RAM in other areas.
Is that Razer Cortex?
It could be. I have got that.
Should like offload RAM so you can focus on gaming. But if you just delete it, who cares?
I'm wondering if we can do something really kooky here. We've got Darth Vader, Boba Fett. Yeah, let's throw in Ninth Sister. I wonder if we could maybe get them out. Well, not even get them out, but essentially get enough dots on them that Boba can just nuke them with a rocket.
Who? Oh, Boba. Oh, he looks smooth with an F. Damn.
I'm trying to think what other options I might have. I mean, we've got Knight Luke, but the issue there is getting around Taunt. Maybe Mace could do it?
Qui-Gon?
Qui-Gon is on defense. And I think Mace is an option, purely because of Shatterpoint.
Can he ignore Taunt outside of it?
Well, every turn he applies Shatterpoint to an enemy. So even though it could be those with Taunt, it might not be. Let's give it a go. Let's just see if we've got a leg to stand on with this. It is 3v3 again as well, not 3v4. Right, Right, that's the situation I was looking for. Situational, but maybe I can just chip away at these in the meantime. Alright, I'm out there. And now I'm stuck with just Luke. So this was not an option. Yeah, I could spend 5 minutes doing that. I'm not going to try. I think I go back to the backup plan then. This feels absolutely crazy, but why not? Not a single dot applied to him. Great. Alright, we got one.
Oh yeah, Boba permanently takes people out. You can't revive. Does that work with the How would you describe this? The
summon.
raider that. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it will get rid of him permanently, but equally, if I could nuke Chieftain, it would have the same. Well, it would just end the summon.
Wait, is that 2 summons?
Well, no, the idea is if I killed Chieftain, I wouldn't have to deal with the summon. He would just disappear.
This is presuming you've also taken out the original raider.
Well, yeah, the original's gone.
Okay.
Okay, so he's getting some protection up now. Ooh, nearly. Don't mind, he's gonna have a sip of his Java juice in a second. Brilliant. 24, but we got through. Okay, so Executor Profundity Radus.
People still use Radus?
Radus is better. It's had the comeuppance come into the game, and that's lifted it a bit.
I just put it on defense because I don't know what else to put.
Can I select fleets?
So you got an executor. What are we? You got an
There we go.
executor. Where's your head?
That's the fleet we want.
Xanadu Blood and Razor Crest.
Yeah.
Oh, Houndstooth?
Houndstooth's usually first reinforcement. Sometimes it's Blade 1.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, doxing myself again. Dumb reason.
I saw nothing, don't worry.
That's what they all say.
Pretty sure at one point you had that as like public information for some reason.
For some reason, it keeps popping up every stream. I genuinely don't know why. Doesn't matter what time of day I'm streaming, it will just pop up as if to say, hello.
What is it? Like, is it like cloud?
Yeah, it's my iCloud account.
Is your iCloud full?
I don't know.
That might be why. It might be popping up to tell you, hey, I'm full, do something.
Yeah, because I can just instantly do something, can't I? I'll have to have a look at it, see.
Yeah.
It's very inconvenient of it. Let's bring in Anakin. Okay. Oh, nearly, but not nearly enough. Right, 5's down. Houndstooth down. Yeah, can't do much other than attack. Let's try that. I don't think it'll do much. Yeah, Anakin's gone.
So this is a drop.
It could be. I mean, it's not looking promising, that'd be safe to say.
I've still got delay, so from when I said that, it looked like you were about to lose your Marauder.
Yeah, I think I have here. Yeah, so it is a drop, but we got another out, so it's not too bad.
Yeah. Boba's nearly out as well.
What was the other fleet? Radis. Right, we'll do the Radis while the Prof mirror.
Radis and Radis 2, there you go.
Yeah, they definitely wanted to confuse us with that, I think.
I'm pretty sure the Radis... Oh, crap, yeah, okay, now I see it. The Resistance Radis is named after Rebel Radis.
That
Apparently
makes
he-
sense.
And apparently he died at the Battle of Scarif. I didn't know that!
Well, unless I'm mistaken, it's the ship that Vader boarded.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But then how would Radis die? It's Vader, he's boarding a ship. He's gonna run through those, actually, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, I imagine even if we didn't see us, he killed everyone on board, or had everyone killed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so we lose a ship, that's far from ideal. Right, burn on the field. Well, there's one thing, it's going to be Outrider and Han assisted. So it's like we've got a guaranteed knowledge of who's going to do that.
Who's Stealth?
Phantom.
Oh. It's so small.
I thought you'd have known, Sabine.
I'm lying down, man, and it is Stealth. It is a tiny ship.
Alright, let's just put that out again. You know, that mechanic is so annoying years later.
But the,
Foresight sort of thing. It never stops you doing anything, but it's just one of those where you know you're going to waste a hit.
I have an R9 Phantom, I can't say anything.
Fair enough.
I would get immediately sued for bias.
Let's call that in. Ghost down. Flyby to get to 100. Just basic with bomber. One reinforcement just to waste some time. Alright, just over 2.5 minutes, 72 banners. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, minus 1. I do find this concept quite interesting. Devo, hello there. Honestly, that last song, it was... Let me go back. The Proven Son of Hades. I'll be honest, I only ever play copyright-free music on my stream, so I kind of like that it got a vibe like that. You know, something people think, oh, is that... You know what I mean? It's kind of cool for me.
One of the copyright-free artists, Nefx. I didn't know they were copyright-free.
Yeah, all these songs, well, I'll correct myself. Copyright, I've got the rights to play them, let's say that. I pay for the rights.
Oh, right.
But yeah, I'll be honest, I probably worded that very badly.
I was gonna say, if you want some copyright-free music, you can just put it in and play Nefx. Do pretty good songs.
I know I need to look at alternative avenues to this. I'm always wary of something coming back and later on being like, oh, we've changed our mind, we don't want this to be free.
You've always got no copyright sounds, although you'll sound like a 2014 YouTube tutorial.
I probably do even without music.
Well, at least you've got something to fall back on.
I've used Old Republic, so let's just go on with that. I think this might be the first time I've used Finalizer in a couple of months, easy.
You should use Finalizer more.
Nuke.
Arc.
And sod it, we'll do that on IG.
Like I say, sod it, but that was the right choice because IG hacks multiple times. So it reduces the damage. Very, very well done.
Yeah, it was one of those where I did the right call, but it's like, it didn't feel right. It mainly just because this is just not how I normally use Finalizer. I know I've just said I don't really use it, but I usually have something like Ebenork around.
Unless you're lucky day, you've got the First Order Expert with you.
I mean, it's a clean-up, so it was always going to be fairly straightforward, but
Yeah, true.
nice to have no issues. Alright, so that wasn't a clean one. 1992. Good year, not good score. It was a full clear though, and this is where I'm curious how Blacker gets on. I mean, yeah.
1992, a good year. Out of all of the 90s, 1992 is the only one I've never heard anyone talk about.
It was the year I was born.
Ah.
There you go. I'm channeling Rambo. I'm channeling the Raving Lunatic. Probably not Rambo, to be fair. It was my way of wearing a tie for a stream without having a suit on. Or a shirt, I should say. It wasn't level 15, no. I've got level 15 on my main account, and it is on defense. So I will... If you're on my Discord, I will post on there how it gets on if you're interested. Assuming it gets attacked. Let's just go here.
This is going to sound very unprofessional, and I apologise. Where are you going tomorrow?
This is not going to sound good on me, is it? I'm going to the hospital.
Maybe don't wear the bandana then, I've changed my mind. I was going to say, wear the bandana. Don't wear the bandana, that's not going to end well.
It definitely has a vibe of what type of hospital are you going to, Josh?
I don't think you want to know.
I'm going to say the people in white coats coming to collect you.
I don't think this would be a good idea, but it would be so funny. I'll take it back. Do it. Wear it. Wear it. Wear the bandana. It'll be worth it.
I've just got this image of walking in. 'Cause I've been there before. I've got this image of walking in the reception and just wearing it and being like, "Yeah, they're coming for me."
Don't hey, don't question the tie. Don't question the bandana. I'm not part of a gang.
Oh wow! Got to see Malikos to work against JML. Wow. That's good to hear, because I wouldn't have thought Malikos would have strong synergy against JML. You know, they're usually against UFUs, aren't they? Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Ray Ben Ezra's needed.
I know two of these. What is FDC?
FDC is the Focus Datacron, so that's like what that level 15 one with Ray was.
Oh, right.
Right, before I go, I am just going to do two things. I'm going to do a quick post of my main accounts on Discord. And same with the free-to-play. Actually, no, the free-to-play can sod. We've only just done that. I want to see if they're attacking. That's the main thing. Yeah, they have attacked. Only a little bit, but they have attacked. Right, so I'll get pinged if they do any more. They've scored 60 so far. They took out my Ray, so maybe they aren't going to come back, but we will see. That's it. You've got a video up. I think I follow you on one of my YouTube channels.
I'll find the video. Hold on. I don't know Starset's YouTube. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's just that. No, it isn't. Nope. Don't search Starset 24. You'll get EDM. Like this.
Got Osprey on it. Here's Starset. Yeah, that looks solid.
What exactly is like the threat with this team? Because I stomp it every single time.
Well, just a quick question. I don't know if you can hear me, Starset, but what relics are on your Malikos? Just saved me backtracking in the video. But to answer your question, are you talking about JML, Ada?
Yeah, what is the threat with this team? Because I always stomp it.
Well, with the Focus Datacron, Jedi Knight Luke is going to take a turn, or a bonus turn, after every special ability. So, considering he has 2 specials plus a special from Master Luke, he can go on a long cycle of specials.
Okay. You wanted relics, didn't you? Seared 9, Malikos 9, Starkiller 8, Luke 9, Knight Luke 8, and Yoda 5.
Right, I find that fascinating just for the fact that, I mean, you said Malikos was 9, didn't you?
Seer, Malikos, and Master Luke are 9.
Right, I mean, Malikos nearly got that kill on Knight Luke, and you're thinking the fact that it was only a nearly and that was 9. That is pretty bad to see.
Three Zetas.
Good that you actually won the
Real.
battle, obviously, Star Set, but bad in the sense that, you obviously can't do any more to up the damage short of maybe a remod, but even then you're probably pushing it, aren't you?
3 Zetas, 3 Omicrons. I don't know if there's any more to that, but that's what we're looking at here.
3's what? Baronage, yeah.
There you go, then.
But yeah, that's intriguing, but it's also just a little sad to see. Here's for that Star Set.
25 banners.
Go on, I'm curious how this is playing out as well. I need to go in a minute. You've pulled me in, Star Set.
So you need to marinate your chicken.
Yes. I'm looking forward to it. Dapper and Scavenger, right. So I am intrigued by this one.
Why is that Jawa holding the shotgun like an RPG?
I don't know. Just to make them all look different, I guess.
Yeah, that's definitely something you can do.
Friggin' Nora. I mean, I remember Jar was a... Sorry, I'm not even thinking of Jawas. I was thinking of Tuscans just now. I remember they're good against Palpatine, but man.
Off to a rough start. Okay, and there's the one shot.
Certainly got better.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah! I realise how delayed I am watching this. This is ridiculous.
I do like it because I've got the Jawas myself. I've got IG and Wheel doing nothing. So that is quite intriguing just to think, right, maybe it's worth doing. But on the flip side, I'm also thinking that's a lot of materials. My Datacron count is really low already. So it's like... Right, let me go home there and let's go here. So, we're wrapping up. Let's have a quick check of what's gone on during the stream because... How long have I been on? 4 hours. Definitely an hour over what I'd like. Yeah, like Ada, I'm at the yawning stage. Quick
Chicken is
run down
screaming.
here. We had, let's see, we've had subs from Starset. Thank you very much, Starset. And we had a raid from Nooch and a follow from Jackmail. So thank you very much. Right, let me see. Can I launch a raid? Twitch is now being slow. It's as if I'm being dragged through this stream. I could do it on my phone.
I could do it.
Oh,
I think.
I was just gonna say, if you can raid my channel, I'm surprised.
I mean, am I an editor?
I don't think so. I think you're a moderator.
Oh, okay.
I think, anyway. Alright, I can see RSG's on, so I'm going to launch a raid there. Alright. So, we'll be back now Saturday, so you've got 2 days away from me, folks. So, enjoy the rest of your week, and I will catch you Saturday. I don't know why I always do that. I always forget that. I've already said the day of the week. Alright, folks.
Oh, sod off. I got Harry Potter out. I got Harry Potter out. Sod off.
On that note, bye-bye, everyone.
That was so random. I apologise.
Bye, folks. Oh, sod off.